Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Lucha City on the mic. Ugh. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? I got tangled up in the wires with my earbuds. I apologize. Mad Life, what's good? Mr. Rusty, hello, hello. I see you guys over there. We gotta adjust the Mamba cam. Get the Mamba centered. And of course, how is everyone doing in chat? I see you guys over there. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are getting back into the city today with Frozenshire. This is the map on the snowfall map that we were playing earlier. And we're going to be continuing the run. Of course, this is going to be picking up from where we left off last time. I did do a little bit of work off stream, but not that much. So we're going to be getting into the city. And it is Wednesday, my dudes. Hope the Wednesdays is going well. We're in the middle of the week. We're halfway through. Matixo coming in first. I see you. You gotta always claim the first easy money. You guys might not believe it, but Matixo was actually here first. I see y'all, I see y'all. Alright. So the Cities Skylines today, we are going to be... We have like a small fishing area that we were working on last time, and then there's another area that we do have to lay out the roads for, just because we have... there's a couple things we want to do, and it has to do with the fact that we need population. So I think we might gonna do some housing. Some high density. I think we're gonna do some European style or something, but we'll see. Alright, are we in? Hello? There it is. Hey. Alright, let's change stations. This is not correct. This is not actually correct. What's going on here? User defined. There we go. Alright, I'm in. We could let this rock. We are back into the city. Oh, house burned down. That's not good. We have fire coverage. It's right here. What in the world? How'd this guy get bodied? Yo, rip this guy, man. That sucks. We have the man. He'll rebuild. They'll be fine. Looking at this setup, we do have people going through here. Oh, it's because they have to move in. That makes sense. We might actually move the roundabout down to here. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest, and have the industry on a square in the back. Wow, there's people walking here. Oh, did we not do the... I don't think we did. Okay, so let's check this out. No district. Okay. We will want to district this area up. And we're going to be using a skid. We'll get the bottom half of the highway as best as we can. And this is going to be the... Villa 1. Yeah. I think the assets are going to fit this a little bit better. Alright, we'll leave this as Belmont Square. We'll wait for this to zone in. Okay, so look at the unemployment rate. We are at 4%. This is not bad. So everyone has jobs, yet they want more jobs. That doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is, though. Alright, so we have this that they're realistically going to be trying to zone in. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Let's get some of the housing down here. And we'll probably have some on the other side as well. We're just gonna wait for this to zone in before we get to the bottom. This makes more sense just because this is more complete. We're still gonna have to do some road work at the bottom to make this make sense. And I might turn this off early. This lines up at the moment though, so we'll see. Curling it early makes a lot of sense right here though. I wouldn't be mad about that. Okay, as of right now, everything seems good. We moved a lot of residency along this side. We had some HD right here, just to get some verticality, which is not bad. And we made a roundabout over here. So I made a, an interchange just so that we could have a system for the side. This is just going to be an on-off one-sided rounds. Nothing special. Alright, so let's look at the terrain height. So let's pull this out to 100. This is 89.98. It's at 90 effectively. That's fine. Oh, and then we have this area we should realistically try to connect. We have this. I'm gonna want to use this and get rid of this. It's too close to the interchange, so I'm not gonna want that there. Realistically, they're probably gonna come down this way and go through inside. Now the thing with that is, I think we're gonna have this come in on a riverside road and try to cross somehow. I want to see if I could do that. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so I think we don't do that yet. The height on this area is 73, so we will actually have to decline a good amount. That's fine. We could merge that in somehow with the decline with the road right there. So what we need to figure out is how we want to set up this area. Because, yeah, we took a natural highway. Instead of having it sink down as it would follow the terrain, we had to go straight across, and then we just put a roundabout there. Simple setup. Nothing too special or anything like that. I might have to redo the pillar, though. Yep, that's ugly. Alright, so let's delete this. Sure. That looks really off, but I think it's fine. And then we just gotta node controller this. Alright, all we did was relocate this pillar so it's not standing on the intersection. This one seems okay. Whoa! Yo, he just clipped out. Yo, that was mad illegal. Oh, and then it's crooked here. Oh, that's because we didn't actually fix that. I gotta actually redo that at some point. That's fine. 15.2% of the way there to L? Wait. 15.2% of the way to what? What's the goal, man? What's there? Oh, I knew it. He's gonna end the stream. He's actually gonna do it. Yo, man, good luck, Mr. Rusty. Good luck. 65. 68. Someday, someone's gonna do it. And I'm gonna be like, wow. The mad lad actually did it. Oh, Cthulhu is 33% of the way there. I see you guys in chat, man. I see you guys. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do here is out of the round, we're gonna start declining. and sink down to a more proper height. But we're gonna do 2 tiers. I think that makes sense. 2-tier elevation. So we're gonna randomly take the 65. Right, and then I'm probably gonna want to do a couple of elevations with this, but I don't like doing strips, so I like to do 2-tier. So we're at 90, and then we have 65, and then we want to decline. If I ever get there, I'm gonna do it like 15 minutes before the end stream, after feeding Mamba. Cthulhu's gonna come in, feed Mamba, end stream. And it's like, that's all I wanted to see today, man. I want to see Mamba's cute face. I want to see him eat some wet food. And then we good. I see you over there, man. That'll be a day for Mamba, dude. He'll be sleeping, he'll wake up, he's like, wet food at this hour? And then he goes back to bed. No, it depends. It depends. I probably don't restart just so that, you know, it's a legit end stream for the day. I don't know, man. No scams. No scams. So if I go down from 90 and we go down 9 meters, we go down to 81. 81 is plus 16 on this. That's a little too much. 16 is not bad, though, theoretically. So instead of 16, we go down to a 78. That goes up to a 13. I guess it's fine. 13 is about 1 step. All right, we'll do that. So we're going to do a minus 12. So minus 12 from here is going to be a 78. Oh, it's going to be like right here. Okay. 78 flat. Alright, so we're right under the 4 lane. That's good. So we know the height we want to be at. Free Aussie, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's do some outlines. We're going to take the 65. And we're going to push this along the edge. I think what we'll do is we'll have both the bottom part right here. And I think it's going to be like right here. We do that. And what we're going to want to do with this is we're going to use that as the lower tier elevation for the low tiered housing. And then this is going to be a higher tier. Yeah. Now the problem with this is that I'll probably want to make sure it looks real. Make sure it looks a little bit nicer. So the road work and the spacing is not set in stone. But then I think we can make something nice with this. New city? No, it's the same old city. It's the same Frozenshire map that we were playing last week. So the city's right here, and right there. Same old city. Same old city. Alright, so we're potentially going to go this way, so I should try to flatten that up to here. Okay. Now for the setup, I think we're just going to do 2 elevation. And we're just going to take the... It's supposed to be 78. 77.99 is fine, I guess. It's a rounding error at that point. Alright, so this is going to be the actual level we'll try to play at. And I think the thing we'll try to do is we push this out. And then we'll probably try to do like a highway intersection here. Not an intersection, but like an exit setup. So that there's like a freeway access in the back. That could be nice. So we'll probably want to smooth that so it's a ramp. And then we have the setup here. Okay. I think the design that makes sense is we have this come straight down. And then we have major 4 lane go left, small road go down, small road go to the right. Maybe that works. And then we have like a small pocket on the side off of the round that connects on the bottom. And then this 4-lane goes out this way. I think what makes sense is we have this go down. So it ends up like that. And then we have this as a separate feed-in to the back for pure residency. So this is going to be pure residency, and I think we'll do high density. Maybe we do high density for the entire setup. That's tough though, if this entire setup is high density. Okay. So let's put down some roads and try to get something started. So a lot of the times we want to work off of the existing stuff. So let's turn off dotted lines. I do want a normal set. Let's go down to here. And then we're perfectly flat with that, so we can delete that segment. This allows us to get a perfectly straight line. Okay, we got to push this up slightly. Alright, so there's a 12-meter drop here, right? So if I wanted to be an excessive 12 meters height, and then this right here is 240 right here, this top line. This is 12 units, and then 1 square is 4 meters in terms of one length of one of the sides. So this is 4 meters, 4 meters, 4 meters, 16 meters, right? That's typically how that works. It's either 4 or 8. We're gonna go with 4. Is it 4? 8? I'm actually gonna Google this real quick. Skylines, how many meters per zone square? 8 meters. Okay, I was wrong. That's actually 8 meters. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So each square is 8 meters. This means this is a 1 to 8 in terms of the elevation angle, because this is going to be declining 12 units in the vertical height. So it's effectively like this, and then oh, we got to do 80. Jesus Christ, it's like that. And then that's my angle. What's the angle here? $81. That's a 9-degree angle. I'm actually gonna look that up too. What's going on, Zeke? How are you? Is there an ideal incline angle for roads? Oh, the slope rule is 25 feet per 100. So it's 4 to 1. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. So that's the reasoning why. Wait, so you could actually have a slope that's not sloped enough? I didn't realize that. So I'm reading the angles, dude, it's funny. That there's no such thing as like a set angle that you need to follow. It's actually distance to height. And it has to do with water draining from the roads. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay. So we're going to use this as base, right? And then we're going to decline. I guess we do 24. No, it's 25 to 100, right? So it's effectively 12 units is actually fine. All right, we'll just use 12 then. I think. All right, we need this guy to leave. Get out, son. All right, here we go. So we're gonna decline to the height that we want to be at ASAP. Let's use a little bit something excessive. So this is 12 units that we're declining, and then we know that each meter or each square is 8 meters. Theoretically, 48, 5, 6. This is actually the ramp size that they want us to have. 12 meters by 6 units. That's technically the maximum. Something like that. So I don't want that. So let's... I guess we could try to triple it. So this is 6. We got 12. That goes up to 18. I don't know if I'm on flat ground though. Alright, so let's push this in. So 6, we go down 10, 11, 12. We do that. And that's going to be my new straight line. We delete this. And then that's going to be my ramp. Okay. So we could delete this. We pull this out. And then we have to pull a perpendicular road. As much as I would love this to be straight, I don't think it ends up being straight. Because I think what ends up happening is we go out this way, and then we got to curl up slightly. So it's like a very wide or flattened V. Something like that. Alright, so this is straightforward. This is straight slope. This shouldn't actually be a problem. Yeah, we just force the straight slope. And then we are going to make that work by using the slope tool. So this is a forced straight slope. We're just going to take the angle. Alright, should be fine. So we're going to leave the anchor points there so that the terraforming doesn't mess up yet. And then we know we're going to do a round. So we're going to do a round. I think we push this down to do a small pocket here. We could actually have that be like a civic center or something. And then we have the high density come down this way. And then we go down this way. I think when we go down... I feel like we should have this... I guess we should work that out. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull out this square right here. Pull this all the way out. This is actually pretty straight. I don't know if I want to do it like this, though. That might be the play. Alright, so regardless, we're going to use this line as a reference line. And what we're going to do is we're going to assume that's a 4-lane. Right? And then we're going to have to pull off of that. So it's 10, 11, 12, 240. So this is a 2-space scab. That's proper. And I want minimally at least one road zonable on both sides. On the bottom. This might have to be it. Now the problem with this is that it doesn't look as nice if it's not curved. When you're doing like European housing, I'm going to be completely real. It doesn't feel like it looks as nice when it's not curved. And I want a little bit more pocket space. And I also want to be able to have housing up top. This is probably going to be the road we actually take. I might have to push this down a little bit. Yeah, we're likely going to have to do this. We could also just use this as a straight road and have the other roads feeding off of it to be more curved. That does make a lot of sense. We could go down this way, keep this road straight. I guess the question is roundabout this curves down. That has to be a round then, round to round, and then we're gonna have a set freeway road, highway road coming in from that side. Yeah, we'll likely just do something like that. Okay, so I do want some people on this side. I guess we should look at spacing. We are gonna take this. I guess we could go with a sizable roundabout at... I guess we do it... It's either 7 or 5. Because it's high density, let's go to 7. That's a little bit large, to be honest, but I think it's okay. The reason why we're choosing 7 is for the additional node. Realistically, it shouldn't have to be this large. Alright, and then we get this node right here. Alright, that connects. This goes this way. And then this goes down. So what we want to do here is spacing. So there's going to be a roundabout here, and then we're going to start having roads off of the rounds. I have a weird setup I like to do, so we're going to want to set that up. Realistically, we're also going to want to remove zoning on this. Right, so it's nice and clean. Alright, so off of this, I like having a weird setup like this. Alright, we're gonna have to push this back. We'll probably have to have this slope get pushed back to there or something. So this is a churn out. Ooh, we should probably pull that up a little more. Yeah, I think that's better. And we might be able to potentially use this as a curl to go up a level. Nah, I probably don't want to do that. When I was playing Skylines, I generally leave 2 square gap between housing, just as you're doing. Yeah, it's nice. A lot of it is for upgrade potential though. Like when I upgrade this road, it's gonna push out the square 1 square both sides. So we're just preparing for that. But yeah, just little habit things that I like to do. Alright, so we have this set up. Technically, then we should have 1, 2. And then we will pull this down. Alright, and then we're going to do the alternating pattern. And then we need a right turn here, which is this. Realistically, I think we do this though. Right? We do up, down, right, left, right, left, right, left, and then up, down, and then we have a round. What's the length here? 360. We're gonna copy that same value. All right, so that's an anchor. And then we do our round down this way. I don't know if we actually have a lot of usage here. So I think the round shrinks. So we're going to go from a 7 to a 5. I think I messed that up. Oh, you did that for passes. Hey, man, we all have our reasons. We all have our reasons. I mean, that works, though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, that goes that way as it should, and this comes down. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so one other thing we were supposed to do is wait for the poop water. Oh, okay, it's almost done. So the poop water is fading away. This poop water is fading away. And the reason why we have to wait for that is because while there's poop water, there's no fish. Right? We have a little bit of fish here now. We have some anchovies eating all the poop water. But in the actual poop water, we have no fish. So, yeah, we in a bad position with the fishing industry. Oh, look at these houses. God damn. Oh, these houses don't really work because they're so small. This would be like a very small, tight designed village if I wanted to use this asset then. It kind of works. We just don't have enough fill for the actual asset to fill out. Yeah, these are nice, small, very tight together 2x2 housing. We might come back and actually tighten up the grid to make that work. Because I like the houses. Oh, this is kind of jank. We're missing, like, all the assets here. Some of these are nice. Yeah, that looks jank. Alright, let's check this. And let's use the American Electric. Alright, so we're back to here. We're waiting for that. We have a lot of industry demand. I don't think that really matters at the moment. Alright, so we get to this. We're going to have our high density up top. And then we're going to go down for some low density. Alright, you can see that we have some terraforming issues. We're going to have to address that. So this has to get pushed down. And we're going to have some space. Alright, so I want a little bit of character. So we're going to try to curl this. And we're going to try to do something like that. I think we'll try to make it work. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. So we'll have to delete this, pull this out 5, anchor this way actually. And then we're gonna have to do a curl here. From here into this pocket. Alright, so I want to pull a line that has enough space. This is probably it. What's the value here? 16. That's not bad. That's 8. And then that means here, 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 here. And then we gotta do this. Delete that. And I think we're gonna use that as a backside route. So I think what that means is we get this 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then we get a nice little rounded segment here. What's going on, Mr. Uglarvisk? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I like that. I like that. So this is gonna curl out, and then this is a curl, but then we broke half of it so we could go straight. Now we're not gonna go straight. We're gonna curl this back out. Probably something like this. Try to do some curl. Gonna play some Bannerlord. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for tuning in, though, Free Aussie. Appreciate the lurks. And yo, man, I hope you lead your army to victory. The Bannerlord stuff, man. That stuff, man. It feels like first-person Civ. Gotta lead the army, though. I just built the Biobot in Oni, and he is in an egg-picking loop. Ah, yes, that's right. Biobots cannot be controlled by doors because they don't show up on the dupe specialty list. So, yeah, that's kind of the problem with Biobots. There is a way to stop them, though. It has to do with actually locking the doors. That's gonna be how you could control them. So you have that area with the eggs in the dispenser, right? You're gonna just have to make it so that he can't reach that area. You have to lock the door somehow. First person Total War mostly, but thanks to my soldiers will try their best. I've seen it, man. I've seen some people play it. It looks like it's kind of like, you know, when you play Civ, you kind of just click to attack. Then Bannerlord, you actually get to land critical hits. Like that'd be like skill bait. That's what it feels like when I watch. But yeah, I don't know enough about that. I don't play Bannerlord myself. But yeah, Matisse, that's tough, man. I didn't think about that, but that's true. If I use my early game egg sweeping design, the Biobots kind of bop it because they ignore the door permissions. I wish there was a way to control them like that, though, with the door permissions to make it a little bit easier. Alright, so we're gonna do a round segment here, and then I want to wave it out. Problem is that means this is gonna be straight, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. Alright, so I think we'll do this route. And this is a 5, so we gotta go 5, 6, 6, and then let's go down to here. And then we're gonna look for this route. This is an 80. Alright, so that's gonna be 280. And then we're just gonna grab this setup. Alright, so we delete that. That's a weird shape, but I want a little bit of curvature here. That's a decent way to start. We could also not use this design and go with a different design. We are having this highway kind of angled, so I do want to try to utilize that if I can. So we'll delete this, and we'll delete that. We will want to anchor this here, though, just because I can. And then we're going to go with the terraforming up this way. So if I can, I want to go this way. What's going on, Tony? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I should delete this. And then we know that it's a 5 anchor. Here to here is a 17, so I probably go with a 6, 7, 8, 17, half of that. So that probably could go back to 6. 6 is probably fine. And then we want to go out this way. I don't know if that's a good angle though. And then we would pull this out by 6. And then I want to pull out here. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, we could keep this and not have this and utilize this curve on this side. Right? Because we could delete that, curve this up. We have a little bit of pocket space now for a larger building or internal space to make it look kind of nice. And then this is probably going to have to curl down this way. So let's actually pull this out a little more. What we're actually going to want to try to do is get a line coming out here. This is pretty good. What's the midpoint here? 120, 60. Oh, this is broken. Dotted line, shenanigans. So let me try to do this. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, so it's here. Ooh, that's bad as well. 120, 60. Alright, we'll go with that. Get the slight curve into that. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Slight curl. I think that's okay. We don't have a curl here. In connection here, so we go out this way and we'll probably have to curl it down. Oh, we curl it down into the roundabout. That actually works because I don't have a top side feed. That's interesting. Do you ever play bullet hell games? Rotato, Enter the Gungeon. I used to play the original bullet hell game. It was the arcade version where you go ride an airship and it's like it's nothing but like what do you call that, like stealth bombers and fighters, aircrafts and whatnot. And I think it was called Rated, and it was on the arcade games. You guys know what I'm talking about? You get like this spaceship aircraft, and then first it's like you're just flying around, and then it's bullet hell. You have like thousands of other ships shooting you down, and then like you gotta fight them. I played that, but that's really the extent of it. I should have this curl up then. That makes a lot of sense. So minimum 5, and then we'll try to work this out. Why do you ask, though, Mr. Dubstep? Let's move that up. Where's my midpoint? 220, 120. That's a 5. Yeah, and then we got it. 5, 6. That's it. This should be good. Yeah, slight curve. This is okay. So this middle spot, we could actually put another line in. Because this is 660. Yeah, we actually get this and that. We could get 2 grids in here. There's too many other dotted lines, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll just take that. That should be fine. So we wouldn't have that, though. And then that curls into the back. Yeah. Just curious, been jumping between games. And then you revisit some of the bullet hell games. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have like a... Like, it doesn't help that I have ADHD, you know? That stuff is tough, man. Like, trying to play bullet hell games. I'm looking at something and then I'm just getting hit by somewhere else. Alright, so that's probably going to be how we're going to want to do this. I think that... we should have it like this then. This is going to be a pocket space, and then we're going to use this street for this side. This road is going to be supporting it, but then it's going to go directly to the highway. And then this goes down. And then we have to do one down on that side. Yeah, I think this is not bad for now. Just to have as a starter grid. And then the bottom side, I'm going to try to wave it out if I can. It's going to be kind of interesting to see if I can pull that off. This is a through street. That's kind of interesting as well. Not a through street. That's fine. All right. Now we got to go downhill. So this one was actually supposed to go like slow ramp. But because this is a short ramp, I think we do the same thing here because this is shorter. 65, 70, that's 12. That's also 12. So it's like, it's the same thing. That probably means this is the same thing too. I'll probably want to have this curl out then to the back. And what I mean when I say that is we'll probably want this going something like this. There we go. And then this is gonna have a small space. We don't actually need to do anything here. Yeah, let's not do anything there yet. So this is gonna be here. That's 11. I could actually anchor this here. I think that's fair. And then we slope down here. So I think we did an 18, right? This is an 18 right here. Yeah, 360, that's an 18. We got the anchor. This is 20, 1, 2. All right, that's a straight slope actually, so that works out. And then we have to force this slope. So we go bottom, top. And we just, oh. That lag. We go here, we go here. All right, so we'll probably have to soften the rest. Let's push this down to a 35. Softening this part doesn't really make sense though, because we gotta pull this out a little bit later because we're gonna probably do some weird curling, kind of like that. just to get some curvature features into here. Alright, we have a lot of industrial demands. I have no idea why. Oh, we have a lot of unemployment rate, that's why. Okay. So let's see here. Do we have college education? I can make offices. Okay, nice. I can get started with that. So, first things first, we're gonna get some industry in. Y'all know what it is. Gotta get the nice industry. People need the jobs. We don't need the goods. We exporting, but we still gotta do it, right? Alright, so we have that there. Splash the back. Let's get this in. We don't have anything on this side, but I think that's fine because we still need to design that. This is actually flat, so I'm actually not too worried about doing this. Having that pull up to the highway, I think it's okay. And then we're gonna get some office space. So typically we wanted some office around the main streets. Four, 5, 6. I think that's fine. Then we gotta do the same thing similar here. Yes, and this is gonna be by the commercial space. We might have some tall buildings. We might have some repetitive designs too. A little bit worried about that. No crossing point here. I might actually have to remove these and relocate them. Alright, that should be a lot of the demands. That being said, we really don't have that much commercial. Let's get some more. That should be okay for now. Probably get some commercial along the back. Let's get 2 square gap. And then we'll do small setup right there. Oh, this is American Electric? Oh, this looks horrible, dude. Yo, man. What is this? Yo, look at my houses, boys. This is garbage. What is this? What kind of housing is this, man? I think it looks good if we level it up, though. Alright, the man shot. That's fine. We'll let the population kind of steady out while we work on this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Line tool? No. There we go. Alright, so we want to delete that. And we know that this is already straight. And once we get down, we're going to want to curl out into here. So this is pretty good. We're going to try to go this way. So on the grid, 140, 160. Okay. We could change this. No, it's probably fine. We'll just take the curve. It doesn't have to be equal. It's close enough. Slightly offset, but that's fine. So this is going to curl down into here, and this is going to start feeding into the back. This is going to be a road by the river that's only going to be zoned on the top side. So we're going to have that set up. We're going to do a base road then for now. So we have this. Maybe like that. And then we're going to see if we get a curve here. How bad is this? 380, 620. That's pretty bad. Let's add 200. So it's about 40 off. I could actually pull this back by 40. Alright, so I should be able to get a nice curve here. Nice. Right along the side. We could actually push in the terrain if we wanted to, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to be lining up against the river. It's going to go up and curl. So in order to get that curl, we're going to set up the straight lines. Right, we know this goes up, and then we're going to follow this grid. So we know that it should start about right here. Want to follow the terrain height. This is pretty good. And then we'll find a midpoint. 560, 400. So 160 over here. All right, this should be equal. 400, 400. Let's get the line, get the curve. Nice. Line up the river. It's like getting a haircut, man. Sometimes they gotta line up your sideburns in the back of your head. If you don't do that, man, it doesn't look clean. We need this. I think this is gonna straighten out into the road, though. Or this straightens out into this, which wouldn't be bad. But we're gonna have this effectively be the bottom side road. I think this is good enough for now, while we do the top side. I do want to push this out, right? So it doesn't really make sense to curl right here, especially with the hill. So I think what would make a lot more sense is if this came straight down. So because of that idea, we're going to see if we could do something with that. Right? This is probably going to have to start curling. Let's get a deeper curl. Right. Let's have the angle not be as steep. That's a pretty good shape. I'll probably line this up with a key as well, just because it's a snowy area. You don't want avalanches happening, right? That's never a good thing. Alright, so this is going to be +5 anchor, and then we have curl space. Realistically, I think we're going to hook curve here. And I think we do the same thing we did on this side, where we don't zone on the half of the wall. Not enough customers nearby. Really? Did I have that pop up? We have crime. Oh shit. With the police. Oh, there's no police over here. Oh yeah, that's a problem, man. Let's hook them up. Alright. Oh yeah, this is not enough fish. This is not enough customers. And that's because I didn't do the fishing area yet, because I used to have my sewage right here in the river, and the sewage pushed out. So the entire area got filled with polluted poop water. And when you have poop water, the fishes die. So I have to wait for all of this poop water to clean before I could put my fishing boats right here. I can actually start right now, but I'm gonna wait. But that's what's happening. I have a fish market, and we can't sell any fish because we don't have any fish to fish. Feels bad, man. It happens. Sometimes, you know, we can't pee in the river. All the fish die. Huge drip, huge drip. I like this being kind of tight with the road. I don't want it to be that close. I wonder if I could do like a tight curl here. It probably doesn't happen. It would have to like tight curl angle and shoot upwards. That would have to be a hook curl. Big hook, big hook. Alright, so this is gonna go out that way. I should try to line up to there. Alright, I kind of have an idea for that now. Let's try to push this down. Alright, so I think we do this. We do the 11. This is flat. I think that's nice. And then this curls up to curl back down. I like that. And then we get to cut this bottom part in half. So it's a section here and a section here. Ooh. And it's a road that goes past. Yeah. Okay, we could do that. Alright, so this part, I'll probably keep that, and I'll do a 5-point anchor. And then we do that. Same thing with that anchor. Okay, so this part, we'll probably use a 6. No dots. Alright, and then we have this hook curve. $380, $340. Alright, so we add 40 to here. How long is this? Alright, I think we could change that to a 7. No dots. Dude, man. I have no idea what's going on. Someone slapped some, like, repeatedly outside. I don't know if you guys hear that, man. This shit sounds weird. 320, 300. It's close. We'll take that. We'll take that. And there we go. That's the curve. And then we need to delete this. And then we do this curve. There we go. All right, we have a more of a curvature on that side. We're gonna try to key this up too. And then that way it will look better for the downhill here. All right, so we do the curl side. I could actually curl this out and try to pull this down this way to kind of follow that. I actually kind of like that. Let's see. We'll want to do something like that. Delete this. Let's get an anchor. Alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. So I wanted a key set up here for this road. Technically, we don't really need the zoning. We put the key by that. But at the same time, I kind of want to do a curl out. I mean, I guess we have a curl out here, so we don't need to do it on this side. I just want to go down this way. I feel like that could be kind of nice. Alright, we should curl it down then, and then work our way into that. That should be the play. So let's take this. Push this down this way. Potentially really nice. I guess there is a couple of things about this. We probably don't get this connection, right? Which means this comes out and goes like that. Okay. Let's turn off road guidelines. Let's pull this from here to here. Alright, so dotted line here. 220, 380. And this is a 220, 220. That might be a little bit too large, to be honest. All right, let's anchor that. And then we know this is a flat line. This never reaches that. So we anchor this. And this comes out. And we need a curl to a really weird curl. So this is gonna curl this way. Oh, I see what I do. I gotta pick an angle. That's tough. Because this is gonna curl, right? It could start a little earlier, and then it needs to curl like that. This is gonna be the tight hook curl. At the same time, though, right, we do this, and then we do that. I think if we just take this angle, though, and I do think that's a little bit too close, will be something like this. That would be what I would want. 220, 160. All right, let's anchor that. And then let's look at this. 240, 220. All right, that's fine. How bad is this? That's not that bad. I like that, actually. All right, so now this part is 220, 160. All right, so we could easily pull this back. And then we're going to do this curl. Right, that was what we were supposed to have anyways. Now, we could actually curl this part into here. So this is 140. Oh, wow. Okay. I could actually do that. And then we have a fat curl right here. That's just nice. All right, pure curls. Pure curls. We could go with that. Okay, so to make this look good, we gotta push everything out. We're gonna start setting up the key line for this. We want no grid, just dotted lines. 2 square gap, perfect. We're gonna go with that setup. And then we know this is the curl. Technically, this is it. Somehow that actually works. All right, so what should we actually do is do that. There we go. All right, we do want something like this. Now, this part looks kind of off, but I think we could change that. We could also just delete that and just have it like that too. And then we could just kind of push down the terrain on the side, because we would be able to soften this. And then we would push this right here. That way it's a little bit more clean. Alright, that's not bad. We'll likely have to force massage this. Oh no, I could do a slope move. Yeah. So we'll probably want to do this to that. And then this allows me to do 10% 75. Get the nice clean setup right here. And then we want to do this. Uh, 75, 5%. Alright, that's probably good. So we have a hill now, and then that's a gradual along the side of the key. Nice. Now we gotta do this side. So it's dotted line to dotted line, makes it not that bad. This part though, we gotta understand where the curl starts and stops. Alright. This one is going to be here. There we go. And technically, this, if I do want to start here, I guess I should freehand this. So this is 5, 6, 7. Oh, we don't have any like that. So we go with the 140. And I guess we should try to line up straight like this. Straight line. Should be good. We can actually delete that. I think that's fine. This is anchored on the wrong side, though. Slightly. I guess we could delete that, too. And I think that's good. All right. Not a flat grid. Have a little bit of curvature. Kind of like that. Gotta push in the terrain, make it look nice. The things we do for a nice grid, man. Alright, so we get some low density down here. It's probably going to be fed off of this. We'll probably make that a 4-lane. Small 4-lane. Have small roads come off of that. We have segments of straight lines, so the connections wouldn't be that bad. Alright, it's coming together. Now we do have this side. We do have the slope downhill still. And I think we're going to do that same setup we always did. So we will do this. Do the anchor here. And then we're going to do that 20.12. Right? And then the straight slope. So then this is actually fine. And then this comes down. So this is probably going to be a small street. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We'll probably do another half on this side. Where, no, we probably make that all low density, right? And then just feed off of that road. Yeah. Alright, so... Have this go perpendicular, do a slight curl, and then go out like that. So that this is a little bit weirdly shaped. I don't think that's a big deal though, right? Not sure how I want to do that. We'll probably don't want to curl this. And then this goes. 120, 220. Yeah, that does work out. And then we have a grid box on the side. We could do the slope for that. So it's here to here. Up and down the hill. Nice. All right. Looks good. All right, I think we can actually start zoning this. Get this ready. So first thing we're going to do is get our proper roads. We're not going to use this normal island. We're going to do some of the other ones. We will do a grass island here because I think it looks nice. Oh, there's snow, so it just has concrete still. I mean, it's not concrete, it just looks like it's concrete. Man, feels bad. Alright, so we get our 4-lane in. We'll likely do the islanded 4-lane here. Technically different roads. This is supposed to be the small road. There we go. Just because of the highway entrance. Alright. We will have this. Let's get the one-ways out. This one, we don't want zoning on here. Alright, we get the rounds, and then we gotta get the small roads in. Alright, we do want zoning on this, and then this is just gonna be zoning. Oh, this is wrong? Oh, it's because of this. Oh, we could line that up actually. That's fine. We'll do that right now. And then it is this one. The smallest curve. I mean, it works out, so I'm not even mad. Alright, this is going to be our zone. I do need to terraform the top, though, but we'll do that right now. Let's push this in a little more. Alright, come in with a soften. You want to pull up as much as you can. Realistically. You don't want to push it down, because that's kind of counterintuitive. There we go. Let's work our way up. Alright, and then let's do a 2505. Let's do a 75, 10%. Alright, nice and clean. The hill does need a little bit more touching up. I do want the bottom to be more gradual, but I think it's not bad. We won't texturize this. It should be fine as is. Alright, not bad. Get that deleted. Alright, so this is going to be the European area. Right, we got all the roundabouts, curved roads. Be like that sometimes. So this is the Baroques. Alright, good stuff. So let's see. We could probably bop this. Probably bop this as well. The other roads are going to stay as dirt. Should be fine. Those are placeholders. We get rid of this now. We'll keep that. These are gone. All right, we got it. We got an area. So the first things first. We're gonna move some high density residential, right? And we know that this backside is a lot of times going to be just residential. Let's fill it up. Fill it up. So even though there's this here, we're barely getting any zoning. And then we know that we're going to need commercial here. For now, I guess we'll do it like this. Four by 4. Because we're going to want offices in between. I guess we could go with this, because we will need the commercial. And then I think we just have to do that. Oh, that's from the inside, though? Yeah, that works. And then we'll probably have this be... probably commercial. Double right there. That's fine. Alright, that should be a lot of demand. Oh, I have no pipes. Oh no, bro. There's no water here. Alright, we're gonna fix this right now. Okay, so we'll likely have to, right, do something here. There we go. And then from that center, we'll just pull from here. All right, no dotted lines. Let's get this started. Get the first pipe. The bad snapping. I hope that gets water. That would suck if it doesn't. All right, we're gonna make sure it does. We're gonna double up on the pipe. All right, and then we gotta get the pipe to the top side. So, should probably be like this. Curls out. Then we curl out again. This probably happens. Oh, but then we get a bad pattern as a result. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that sucks. Like, we need this curve. There's no way that doesn't happen. So that means we'll just do a simple setup like this. Alright, that's coverage. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. We get coverage. Alright, so with that, we'll need services here. We're probably going to want this to be a little bit nicer of an area. So let's see. Some of the pockets is probably going to be for some schooling. This makes sense, actually. Out of the round, you have a school. That makes so much sense. Oh, the school. We'll call this the school district. Let's see. The library. I should have that here. Next to that is the high school. Can I turn off prop anarchy? How do I turn that off? Where is it? Shift P. Anarchy's off. But I could clip buildings into each other. Yeah, that's not right. Is it this anarchy? There we go. There we go. And then we're going to get the other school over here. Now, I do want the playground. I think that makes sense. Small one. Not the dog park. Small playground next to the elementary school. I think that makes sense. The only thing that sucks about this is that there's, like, nothing that really goes here. That makes sense. I guess we have potentially child daycare. That doesn't really make sense, though. That's tough. It's curved space. It's tough to fill. We'll probably have to, like, do park or something. I know they also have, like, the snowman park stuff. Maybe that's what we do over here. We're building a snowman. Oh, the sledding hill. Now that should actually be... No, I mean, that could be pretty cool. I like the skating rink, though. Alright, I think we'll do that. And I think for this to make sense... Actually... Do I want to spill the concrete? Now we could probably just leave it like this. I was thinking about spilling the concrete in some of these pockets. Right, because if I do this, it looks a little bit cleaner with the concrete on the ground. But then I don't need to have it there. I guess we could just leave it like that for now. Corner, skating rink, school, and then we have housing here. Alright, so we'll probably need services then. The services should be up top, but I think we should have it here. So we're gonna have to try to put it in this little secluded area. So we'll probably want to use this line. And then it's a one space gap. 11, 11. So it would maybe be like this. Now this looks like a small pocket, but this is effectively going to be like a service pocket. We are going to have our fire or police here. I should have the hospital along the main street, realistically. Hospital here wouldn't be bad, though, actually. Oh, that could be the, Yeah, that could be where we put the large building. We also have this one, which isn't bad, but I think this building fits more in, like, right here. Now, I'll probably just use this small one. On the main street? I think that's fine. The roundabout hospital. And then behind them, we have... well, we also want the parking lot here. So we get parking. Oh, these are actual parks, right? I forget about this sometimes. There we go. Alright, so... we'll put it here. Oh, it doesn't have water. Alright. Let's delete this. Pull this to here, here, here. For now, at least. So what I'll want to do is get a walking path back here, just to cover it up. And we'll run this as well. This is effectively... Man, this is tough. While a plaza does make sense, I wouldn't really want a plaza at the end of a round. I realistically don't want anything here. Just because it's like, I don't want this to attract people, and there's people walking on the roundabout. There's already going to be people walking to the hospital, though, most likely. I just need to make sure they don't cross to the inside circle. That's mostly what I want to avoid. Alright, so we'll have this set up. This is a police station, police headquarters. Alright, we're gonna use this most likely. And I feel like it should be behind the hospital. Just in case. So we'll have that. We'll get the fire as well. Alright, so those are gonna be our services for this area. Death care. Yeah. We're gonna need that. Oh, I could put that here. Yeah. Next to the hospital, that might seem sketchy, but it's legit. It'd be like that sometimes. Feels bad. Feels bad. It should be okay, though. Alright, people are moving in. Let's see how this is turning out. Yeah, these assets look bad. I think the assets level up and look a lot better. And I think this is fine. Alright, let's get our fishing boats in. It's time. Alright. 100. Let's get to here. Let's push this down. Good stuff, good stuff. And then this is gonna be our fishing area. I did have this supposed to be a breakwater. And I think we were going to push this down a little bit on the inside. Like, we will massage this back out slightly, but it's like the terrain should have got pushed in. Alright. Terra, the water is fine. So, industry fish. There's something called a fish farm, right? Yeah, I'm gonna want that here. Alright, wait for the water to pass. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be a constant thing I need to worry about. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not a big problem. I don't need to think about it, hopefully. Alright, we have people want to move in again. So let's get the people and let them move in. So we got different style, European style housing. The only thing that kind of sucks is that we don't get the corner buildings. There we go. This is a 2x2, and then we get a 2x2 here. I don't want that grass facing the road. Yeah, then it doesn't fill up the pocket. That's nice. That is one of the problems. The space between the housing on the curves. That kind of sucks. But those should get some more high density here. We'll wait for that. Okay, so... Here... 5, nice. And then we're going to want to delete this. And then we're going to try to get the fishing farmer here. Yes. So this is the fishing farm. We'll probably have to push this in a little bit, which is fine. And then we will pull this out. So let's delete this. Let's pull this out by 5. And then we're going to do the breakwater design. So we'll likely do this. And then maybe... No, this doesn't have to come up, I don't think. This should be fine. This is calm current already. So this should just come out this way. Okay. So we're going to grab this height. And we're going to pull this out this way. Alright, and then this is going to be our small little pier. I guess we could go out a little bit more, it's fine. Alright, wait for the water to pass. We did raise up a lot of land. Big tsunami. Big tsunami. We want to do this. The angle doesn't matter, grand scheme of things. We're just worried about the water. Nice. No bumps, no bruises. So this is a 5. We do another 5 here. Alright, this comes out. I will want to key this out. And then we need to set this up appropriately. So, fish farm. I think we're going to eventually get an algae and seaweed farm. I'll probably put that over here. And then we got to have the fishing boats over here. Alright, so these will be farms at the bottom. We'll have our fish on this side. What we should realistically do is this. Take this, flatten that, and then push this out to here. That's actually the better play. Because it's like, I would try to use the space here if I can. Like, try to get to here. Water drain, and then the flows this way, and then we just have it stagnant on the side. It's not bad. No dots. And then we have... There we go. Curve the pipe. For now, we'll just go straight through. Just to get this rolling. And then that could supply fish here. Yeah, it's a fish farm. We make fish. Okay, so from here... This is an arbitrary value. It doesn't really matter. But what we're going to do is put a flat space. This is going to help us anchor the unique building. Statue of Colossus. How come the snapping is so jank? Oh, could I just do the key first? That probably helps, right? Okay. So, Colossus looks like we need 2 square gap. So I should be able to pull this off, right? No grid, dotted line. And we want to go 2 square gap, 2 square gap. Okay. Oh, it anchors to the key. Okay. That means I'm doing this. Key anarchy. There it is. We get the anchor. Alright, we're gonna delete this. We know this works. So what this usually means is we'll do the rest of this so that we don't have a problem later. And let's delete that. This is a 1 square gap. I see. Let's do a 3. 3's kind of nice. All right, so here to here is 130. We need the 100. All right, so the curve is going to be slightly off, but I think it's fine. Ooh, actually, what is this? 130? Oh, that's 20. It's probably fine, but I'm gonna see if I could do it. So instead of a 100, do a 110. And then we curl this part. I mean, it kind of works. It just looked kind of bad. Alright, let's pull from the anchor point and just take what we got. Yeah, it's a natural curl this way. It means we don't get much, but this is a breakwater. Oh, if I put the farm there, that's an issue though. Okay. I think this makes sense then. We delete this, and we effectively just want to re-extend this slightly. Oh, we should test the key first then, right? Yeah, it means I need to do this. Do space gap. Can I put a fish farm here? It's basically the question. Ah, it does need to be tight. Oh, that's tough. I mean, it's doable, I guess. But that means what we had before actually works. Yeah, I'll be fine then. We're just gonna live with that, and then we'll probably have to fix it later, but I think we're okay. So we do this. I think having this being skinny doesn't really make sense. And what I mean when I say that is, I think we need to go straight. And have that be like a somewhat of a landmass. Oh, we gotta wait for that. Alright, let's go for a 200. That's pretty good. And then we're just going to randomly curl. So we're going to go with a 10, and then we're going to go with a 200 curl. That's pretty good. So this is just going to curl into the mountain. You know, it's not going to do anything special. And I think we'll have a rock right here. We have one. Let's get a couple larger ones, couple smaller ones. Let me clip one of the rocks in so it's like this. And then let's get a pile of small rocks. Put that on the other side. Alright, it's not bad. Gotta push in the keys. Let's go down to 75. Let's go to here. Okay. Chilling out with this. Let's massage this down a little bit. Not bad. We got the breakwater on the side now. Alright, so we have our key. We're going to have to fix that and then line up the inside. That's going to be fun times. Okay, so we're not going to terraform this yet. We're going to set up the key. So I'm going to arbitrarily put a 2 square gap, and we're going to sink the water down from here. How does the fishing snap? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I see. So if I do... Ah, the key clips in. Okay. Was it 2 meters? 1 meter. I think we could do it. I think it's here. Is this a strat? We go 1 meter down. And then this allows me to line up to this line. Oh, I have to terraform it first. All right, so this doesn't actually dictate anything. Okay, good. Good. We do this. We drop this down to 20,000. That's going to be a 1-layer gap we're going to be pulling down here. This seems a little weird, but this is going to be strats. Feels bad. And that should be correct. All that straight line stuff. Technically here to here. Well, it's supposed to be a little bit taller, right? So technically it's here. The curl here is a little bit compromised, but I think we have to take it. And then we have to have this curl go out this way. Okay, so arbitrary line. Here to here is 160. Here to here is a 60, so it's a 100. Kind of, and then we get this. I mean, that does work. And that is technically the line. Alright, so we could do that, and then we gotta actually hit the undo button. Make everything normal again. Take this height. We gotta push it down. And then this is straight slope. We gotta do that. Right? So when we do it like this, and then we have to push down the terrain. Alright, before we do that, let's actually check if the fishing boat fits the way we think it does. So the reason why we lowered the key by 1 meter is so that when we do the fishing boat, they spawn over that key, right? With the platform right here. That's effectively all we wanted. So it looks like we got it. So we're happy with this. Let's do some terraforming. Diversity is nice. Fluon, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Fluon. Hello, hello. Alright, we got some demand again. Let's go help them out. Filled out the demands. Well, probably not gonna walk in the tight pockets here. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Hello, Mr. Too Legit. I see you over there, Mr. Fluon. Thank you for tuning in. Hope the Wednesdays is treating you fine. Hope it's going great. Right now, we're just working on the city. Just trying to, you know, do some keyline stuff. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so we do have to bob all of this. Nothing new. Be like that sometimes. Alright. Pretty good. This is going to be our breakwater. We should be able to just put the Colossus here now. There we go, boys. That statue of Colossus. They got no water. I'm pretty sure of it. They're going to complain, right? Not enough water. Yep, there it is. Imagine. Imagine. Being a ocean monument and not having water, dude. This is good, right? Nice. Alright, let's get the upgrade to a proper road size. Alright, small little breakwater for the little port harbor. Have the Colossus at the very edge. It could have been a lighthouse. That would have been a lot better. I wouldn't mind a lighthouse right here then. Oh, look at that water movement. It's not gonna flood. It's gonna be cool. I hope it doesn't flood constantly like this, man. That'd be so bad for me. I don't like how the water is chilling right here, man. Real talk. Dude, the water just kind of clips through the keys. Okay, it looks like we're a little bit better now. Nice. Alright, so we'll probably get a algae farm and a seaweed farm here. Which means we'll need our boats along the side. So I think we will do a weird design here. We'll take this. We'll go down to 21 because we gotta finish the key anyways. And I think we're gonna go like this. Just waiting for the water to go away. Now, for the most part, I think we're just going to freehand this. Actually, I shouldn't. I should try to follow the line if I can. Alright, so I should start lined up. So we delete that. And then we look at this. Let's go with a 32. Actually, that shouldn't really matter. Oh yeah, it shouldn't actually matter. So we'll just go with it. Let's go with a 300... 300? Let's go this way. Alright, so we're at 2 space gap. That's here. Straight line. We get this curl. Nice. And then we got to do the same thing on this side. So let's anchor this, pull this straight, line that up. There we go. Easy does it. Alright, so this comes out this way. I think what we'll do here too is take this out, turn this on. Let's turn off dotted lines. Let's go here. And then let's do that to that. And then we take this and we just kind of massage this. Right? Like that's not that bad. Massage the base down on the side a little bit. Alright, so we'll probably have a boat here. That should actually be our first boat. Oh, this is at the wrong height though. Yeah, okay. We gotta redo this. We need to be at the proper height. If we're not at the proper height, this is a bad time. Because my roads don't line up where it needs to. Nothing's great. So I am inside like that. There we go. And then it's like this. Easy every time. We are on the correct height, so I could delete this. Because the roads are going to anchor at the specific height. And then this allows me to clip over the key. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, let's push down the terrain again. Looking good, looking good. A little bit of water moving around, be like that though. Alright, so I think the next fishing route should be here. And we're going to use the normal boats. We don't really have an option here. We have to unlock the other one, so it'll take some time. We'll do a little bit of space gap. And then we'll do another fishing boat. These 3 should be good. We only have 1 fish market. It should be fine. No ferries. No actual harbor. Harbor's going to be on this side. Once we're actually going to make that. This is just some casual fishing happening right now. We're probably going to put a marina, some of the fishing tours in this pier as well. This is what I hate. The road in front of the fishing dock, I can't change that road at all, so I can't clean up the textures. This is dirty textures. Feels bad. Be like that though sometimes. Okay, we're just gonna use this for some water for now. Let's turn off dotted lines. Nice. Alright, now let's get some fishing boats. Oh, we still have polluted water right here. That sucks. We should be okay. We're gonna freeform. So we will go this way. Go around the Colossus. And then say what's up to the people. Before we swing back. Alright. This one is more or less the same thing. We go out this way though. Alright, and then this one is coming out. There we go. What are we doing? This right here that we just set up, these are fishing routes. So what happens is that this fishing boat area, the harbor, will release boats that will start fishing. And they will do so in the route that I draw it out. The color on the ground lights up to this type right here. So this is all anchovies. We have a little bit of salmon, but this is their fishing route that they're gonna basically drive through and start fishing. We sell the fish right here at the fish market. And that's what we're doing. We're just trying to set up some fishing boats. And now they're, you know, doing their thing. Doing the fishing boats. So we're just setting up the fishing industry. So we just set up a pier, effectively. We have a couple of fishing routes. We have a fish farm on the internal pocket. That makes a lot of sense, right? Since this is going to be a closed off pocket, we're just going to be doing this here. What level are you? I am at Big City, Grand City. We're about halfway through the milestones. Maybe a little bit less than half, or maybe just at 50%. But yeah, we are not that big yet. We just have kind of like a widespread city going on so far. Working on the pier. Alright, I think to make this nice though, I do want to put some of the other fishing stuff here. There is the, oh, the fishing pier has snow on it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I would have to put this here. Yeah, it's fine, man. Put the fishing pier on this side. Because I'm not close enough to the other setup. Fishing pier. We're going to have some tours on this side. We're going to have the restaurant right next to the farm for the memes. We farm the fish right outside of the restaurant. Only way to do it. And I think that's good. We'll leave that for now. We'll probably get an algae farm here later. Alright, so I think to make this look better, we need to put some stuff in the back. There is the fish factory that we could place down. I don't know if I actually want to use this though. This might be better like back here. Right behind the fish farm. That way the pollution kind of stays away as well. This kind of looks good too. I like this. Alright, so there's still a little bit of poop water right here. Someone is dumping their poop into the ocean. That's not cool. And we gotta wait for that to get cleaned up, man. Ah, dude, look at all these boats. It's so lively now in this area. I wish we could have different assets for the boats, though. I don't like how you just change color, but it's the same tugboat. That'd be a lot better for, like, commerce. It's gonna look like it's a lively, you know, water-based economy. But because of how it all looks the same, it looks kind of jank. It is what it is, though. All right, so we're gonna want to set up this pier area. I might as well do the rounds. So we're gonna bop zoning off of this. There we go. We probably don't have to set up this round. If anything, we might just want to ease up the turns. This is a 15. Yeah, 15-0. 15-0. 15-0. So by doing this, I'm hoping that they drive straight and make their turns at the same speed. By giving them a wide enough of a turn angle, it shouldn't be bad. Another thing we could do is we could pull a road off of this and put an incinerator right here. Nah, we could probably recycle right here. It just feels bad because it's behind the fish factory. Now, we'll probably leave it like this for now, though. Okay, so now over here, let's look at this. I'm kind of mad. Oh, they're leveling up. Oh, wow. So when the housing levels up, you start getting properly built housing. Dude, look at this. This is level 2. They're starting to get the framework for an actual house. That's kind of ridiculous, because at level 1, this guy, all you do is get a shack. He lives inside a trailer. I hope this looks nice eventually, man. It's kind of tough. Alright, so we're going to have this here, Fish Market, American Electric Housing. There's no way this continues like this, right? And we get the tall grid up top. That doesn't really make sense. So I think what we could do then is... We don't have to have this even, I guess. That could work. Yeah, we could probably do something like that then. Okay, so let's push this out. So I want to get a little bit more grid here, but I don't want to actually have this fully gridded out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out another grid. Oh, there's no zoning on this. Yep, messed that up. 11. Pull it out to here, line up to that. Right, so that's going to be part of this. I'm going to want a zone probably on both sides, so we're probably just trying to do a grid system with some curvature here. So, realistically, I think this comes down, right? And then we're going to basically delete this. And then we're going to flatten this so that you could actually turn down and see the fishing area. At the same time, we also might make the curve a lot larger. But I want to pull this out and then use this as the grid for this area. So I think what we'll want to do is try to make this natural looking. So while this is here, this looks nice. I think what we're going to realistically do is delete that and try to curve something here. Right? So we'll try to make this work while having a grid structure, but at the same time, we're going to try to make this look nice. Basically, we're going to want the 5 points. We're going to anchor that. And then there's going to be like some sort of setup here that goes into a curl. I kind of want this fixed angle. So we're likely going to want an angle at the end. So let me anchor this the other side. We could probably do a 12. So 10, 11, 12. No. Not 12 is fine. Last time we did 8. Maybe we do 7. 15, 14. And then 280, 280, 280. I mean, it works. It's just a little bit small. $560, and this was a how much for this turn? $480. So this is a little bit too large already. So we could probably pull this out by 5. And what's the length here? 360. That's an 80. I guess that's not enough. Let's do an 8. 10, 9, 8. 240, 440. That's a 200. And we get the curve. That is not bad. Happy New Year, brother. I see you there. What's going on, Space Clown? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good 2024 so far, man. But thank you for tuning in. How are you? I see you over there, man. Alright, gonna go with that round. And I think this is a decent setup. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of push out right here. And I think we'll be fine. No grid, dotted lines, and then we're gonna want... Yeah, that's good. The circle is right outside of the zoning. That's so good, actually. We'll probably want this part manually done. So that's 20. I'm looking for 400. That's actually really good. All right, then we're just worried about this part. All right, so 60. All right, so I think that's the problem then. So we need to do, let's do a trim. That probably is good enough. 100, that's a 70. And then we do a curl right here. Slight curl, that comes out straight. Okay, so now we terraform this. Oh, this is wrong. What's up with the terrain here? Oh, it's probably because of that. Okay. I could probably do this again. 15, and then we're looking for a 300. Okay. That's fine. And then from here, we straight slope. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, that part looks weird. We're going to fix it. It's not a big deal. That's because of a wrong-sided anchor. For the most part, once you terraform, it fixes itself. So it's not a big deal. Okay, so we got this. Push that in, have that be nice. Push this out, have this be nice. And then it looks like I probably want a 50 here. Just to do some minor cleanup. Alright, this part's gonna be fun. There we go, we gotta push this out. And then technically it's here to here. This could be gradual like this as well. It's perfectly fine. All right. This looks off. I think I have to do it this way. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. There we go. And then we just gotta flatten this like that. Kind of sucks that that kind of looks like that, but it has to be like that, I think. All right, we have a 2-tier area curling down. Straight, curl, straight down into the rounds. That's going to be the fishing area. Okay, so now we need some stuff in the back to have this really make sense. So what makes sense here is probably like water stuff. Things that should be by the water. I don't know if we're going to pump water here. I don't want to create a current. But things like water storage, pumping service, this is not bad to have. This is not bad to have. How bad is the recycling if I were to put this here? I'm right outside of range. I think that's fine then, because we could actually put a recycling station here. Not have to worry about the pollution up top. And then I will likely want to put a park here with parking space. And then we'll try to get a road. We'll do a 10. And then can we do the pumping service here? Nice. So we'll do a trim here. So the road stops. Connect this pipe. Not bad. Back to Cities 1, I see. Yes, yes. Playing some Skylines. And y'all know the reasons why. Alright, pumping service. Let's get a couple of these tank reservoirs here. Oh, pipeline looks like that. Alright. Pumping service. We got some water tanks. Parking lot. There's a recycling center. We got some verticality. There's a market on the side. I mean, there's a factory on the side, and then the market's up top. Alright, I think we could try to get away with a couple of like wastewater plants here. Probably shouldn't, realistically. Water treatment plant would be so meme, actually. That would be so meme. It would kind of work, though. Pumping service. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. And then we could use the oceans. Oh, I don't have this unlocked. Ocean thermal energy. I was hoping for this. That way we'd be able to use, you know, generate some power here. What will be kind of nice would be having the geothermal power here. This wouldn't be bad. Having that coupled with the seismo reactor, that would look kind of nice. Outside of that, though, I don't see any other power things we could really put here utility-wise. The hospital stuff doesn't really make sense. Emergency services, tsunami buoys, we could put that in, but that's a minor thing. Deep space. You know what would make sense over here, realistically? The space shuttle. Because it's like anytime you launch a rocket, you want to be by the ocean. So when you land in the water. That way it's like you're not causing damage. Well, it's still causing damage. It's not as bad. What else can... What's by the water? What do you typically have by the water? Schools don't really make sense down there. I guess, yeah. Put the deep space radar. Gotta put the space stuff down here. They chillin'. Yo, man. Sometimes you need it by the water. Oh, put the disaster response unit down here. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. This fits? Dude, this fits. Oh, that's so gross. That's really insane that this fits. What's going on, Johnny? How are you? I see you over there. I don't want to use it. This is too close, man. Too close for comfort. All right, we might use it though. Thug life. All right, how long is this? Okay. It's about right here. Mamba, he's napping. The little baby's always napping. One space gap? Yeah, I can live with that. Let's push this closer. So it's here plus 1. And then turn off dots. And we go into here. Dude, that's gross. Hey, Johnny from Mamba in the Cool City building. Appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you for the 7 months of support. I see you over there. Enjoy the email T20 times ad-free viewing. You know what it is. Thank you for supporting me in the Mamba, man. Alright, this is tight, but I think this works. We got the disaster response unit by the water. Anything happens, y'all know what it is. Why is there a weird terror? What? The terrain anchoring is bopping me. Like, what is this? Alright, we're not gonna actually put that there. That's so bad. That actually looks really bad. Oh, dude, everyone's dying? Oh, dude, the cemetery filled up. Oh, the second cemetery filled up too. Okay, we need more death care. Yeah, that's a thing. Everybody's dead, yo. Aw, snap. This is not good. Alright, so we have 2, 3. Alright, let's get in a couple more, I guess. Oh, that's tough. Alright, it should be okay now. So for now, I think we'll keep it like this. Is there anything else that really fits in this area? I don't think so. Maybe some of the tech stuff. I was gonna put some of the shops down here, though. I should do that, actually. Let's get some of these shops. Drive-in. Noodle restaurant. Ramen shop. Service station. No. Small office building. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we're not gonna go with the office buildings. So it looks like the largest ploppable is this one. Drive-in Oriental. This one's sizable as well. Oh, that's nice. That's a 5, and that's a 4. Yeah, we could do that. Drive-in. And then we got the market. There's parking everywhere, so we shouldn't need to give it additional parking, right? So I should be able to do that. Let's get some backside walking here. Should be fine, and then we just gotta fill up the center. Noodle restaurant. Nothing's actually deep. Everything is wide. I guess this is fine. Like, we would have to try to put, like, some stalls in the middle or something. And then, of course, that levels up the housing. Hey, we actually have a house now. Nice. This guy still has a shack, though. Feels bad. Alright, so we're going to keep this setup. And then the bottom's gonna be low density right here. So this area is not supposed to have a lot of shops. Just a small little shopping area, small little fish market. This is gonna go down to the fishing area. Actually, we might want to not use those two areas yet. We'll probably do something weird there. And then we do want to zone this guy. Alright, there we go. Let's do the outside splash. Yeah, we'll zone this guy's house, why not? Alright, that's gonna be these people. This will be chilling for now, I suppose. There's a space right here, we gotta add something in. I wish we could have something like fill that up. That doesn't take a lot of traffic. And then we see the boats. The boats are moving. Colossus statue's chilling. Everything's looking nice. Oh, there's no water here. My bad. My bad, my bad. We ain't got no water. No. Okay. We'll do it like that. There we go. Oh, we gotta redo the typing here. I see. That's tough. We'll have to use that, change this up fundamentally. And this probably has to go like this. So that we could go like this on the back side. There we go. Not bad, not bad. This little area is getting a lot of traffic. It's not actually that bad, but it's kind of nice. All right, so let's have that. That's good. I still need to get to like 30k pop, so that's gonna be a fun time. So what's happening over here? Some people haven't moved in yet. Wait, this is commercial. Is there no commercial demand in this area? All right, let's do another high density in this area then. They have most of the things they need. Let's have them fill in. How's the unemployment rate? 4%. Yeah, we should have a lot of people wanting to move then. Move in. All right, that might mean that my commercial is lacking. I mean, my jobs are lacking somewhere. Be like that sometimes. Oh, snap. Aw, man, this is really happening, huh? So what's happening here? Oh, there's no flow. Why is there no flow on that side? So weird. Alright, so we should be able to just roll here then. Oh, people turn in from time to time. From the left turn. Oh, that sucks. Wait, but we should be moving. Guess not. I guess there's just so many people wanting to get over there that they're backing up that one lane. I don't like how no one wants to go this side, though. It's kind of weird. This means this is going to be even heavier once we get our cargo. Oh, man. Wait, what is this? Oh, you actually do that, dude? Oh, what just happened? Oh, there we go. You actually just... Dude, just drive. You guys should not be stopped there, dude. Yeah, you have so much time to change lanes. Alright, so this is moving. Slows down from time to time. The slowdown happens because someone merges in. That sucks. They even have their own left turn. I mean, they have their own right turn on the inside lane. Yet they still want to merge in. There's a little bit of backup here now. A couple of left turns. Damn, who would have thought traffic would have been this bad? Alright, so oh, it's not getting better. It's getting... No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was. So none of this is tied to me zoning, I don't think. Actually, some of it might be. That's the fastest way to get to this side. And then that might be the fastest way to get to Colossus as well. How many people are actually going to this guy? About 70 people? 80 people? Alright, so if that's the case, we might have to work on this side then. Because this was supposed to connect to this side, so that we might have more local traffic through the street than the highway stuff. And then that way, the people that are going directly to here, which is all these cars right here that might be coming in from the highway, have a secondary access, which is kind of what we wanted. The thing about this is that we're going to have to change up some of this. So we're going to have to pause. I am likely to try to look for a couple things. One of them is here. Well, the end of the curve. And one of them is this straight? It is. It's here. The start of the curve. And then the start of the ramp. Ramp doesn't matter. We just delete this. Okay, we want to do a 10-point setup here. And then we delete everything in the middle. Cool. So that's going to be how that works. Delete, delete. Take this 10.12. Oh. So ground 1, 2, 3. That should be 9 meters. This is at 9 meters as well. Okay, nice. So that means 10, 80, 10. And then that's our ramp setup. Which means this should be like this. This is elevated. That's a 3-lane. Easy does it. In, out. Yep. Alright, and then from here to here, it's a curved decline. We should do inside first, realistically. Alright, so that's a decline slope. And then we just gotta do the upgrades. Easy as that. Alright, so we have that now. We should be able to just let this rock. And then what we're gonna do is just have this go straight through. That's kind of tough. I don't know if I could change that anchor point. That actually That's actually really tough. All right, so effectively we're supposed to, you know, enter in like that. Oh. Oh, it lines up, but it's not on the same grid. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. We could probably hide it. We could probably hide it. And that's going to be on the side. So we could do this. And it's going to adjust to this grid that we pulled from. And then the bridge hides the broken spot. So here to here, even though it looks nice, it's angled right. It's just not actually portioned right. Now, of course, we have a pillar here that we're going to have to change. Feels bad. We're going to pause. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Okay, so here. $12. There we go. Now we got to do this. All right, let's go flat. Here to here, 400, 440. Okay. So we anchor that here. Here to here is... That's actually a 9. So we go 10, 11. All right, and now we do this, this inside first. I need my dotted lines. That's up, and that's down. Alright, so we did that just to adjust the pillar for our road to be an underpass. Minor adjustment, but it should be fine now. So now that we could go across here, we should have some of the traffic get redirected. In the end, it turned out Skylines 1 better than Skylines 2. It's crazy, man. It really is. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, I have some bad news, y'all. My stomach hurts. And I need to drop the kids off. So I'm gonna be in cinematic mode. I'll be right back, you guys. We got the Mamba in the corner. He's chilling. And I'll be right back. I apologize. We back. We alive. Holy heck. Does that have to drop the kids off? Y'all know what it is. I apologize. I apologize. Alright, so it's steadied out. And traffic's gone. Yes, I knew it. So it was because these guys were heading back into here. Okay, so it means that this solution worked out, but we gotta redo some of this. Cemetery's clean. That's almost done. Alright. So I don't know if we're gonna use this as the actual area for the interchange. Ooh, we can't have that. That U-turn is jank. Hey, we did it, boys. Next one. Alright, so we do have flat demand, which means we'll likely be able to just put everything here. I don't know why this doesn't want to get zoned. This is commercial, man. I'd be like that, I guess. Wait, this guy doesn't want to get zoned either? That's kind of awkward. Hopefully it's all good. We'll get some here really fast. Maybe they don't want high density. Maybe they just want some low density. Put it down by over here. I think that's fine. We're starting to get some housing after the very jank scaffoldings. They got their 2x4s. They have a fence up. It's not bad. Okay. Hey, Spillable Hero. What's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Working on the pier area right here. It's looking all right. I gotta put something in here, though. And I think we will eventually surround this by housing. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know what? We'll get a small elementary school. That will be what we have here. This is not bad. I'm good. How are you? It's cold. But at the same time, we doing all right. Just gonna play some Skylines. And just trying to build out the city. So far, so good. Oh, no power. No way. Oh, we're actually out of power. Okay. Oh, the budget's maxed out. Wow, I'm impressed. We're actually out of power. Let me go with a geothermal then. We'll do it temporarily. Oh, there's no good spot for this yet. Alright, we'll do it here because we can. And it should be good enough. It's cold, yeah man. It's freezing. Mom was just trying to stay warm. Alright, so now we get out to this side. So we gotta redo this side. Of course, we're gonna do some terraforming. A lot of hills on this side, so we're gonna fix this. And it sucks. We will have to flatten this. I apologize. I know there's gonna be some of you that's gonna be angry with me. But we gotta do what we gotta do. 49, 68. 49. I actually don't know the height that I need to be at. So let's see. This is at 73. there's a good chance that we're gonna have to go underneath this highway and pop out over here. So if we go -12, we get a 61. Right? This is a 68. So we will have to lower everything. But I think it's fine. Because if I go to here, that's a 50. So a 61 is not that bad. Okay. So we'll go off of that. 61, 69. That's going to have to be this new area. And yes, we're redoing this zone. Alright, we got this. And then we have this side. That's at 49. So 61, 49. That's another 12. Okay. Oh, I see how we could do this then. I see how we could do this. This is kind of a weird design, but it would work. So we want to be on 49. Plus 12 goes up to 61, which is the height where we're going to cross at on that side. So I think what makes sense is around this point, we need to sink down from the high tier to the low tier. So we're going to try to get that to work. Dude, this metro's in the way though, 100%. This metro, man. So 61 is going to be the height for pretty much everything else. So we should set this up. I'm hoping that metro doesn't do that much damage. There's going to be a floating tunnel for no reason. And it's going to be because of the freaking metro line. That is not going to be a fun time. Alright, we will want to push this out. Create some flat space for us to have an easier time laying down the housing stuffs. No foundation. No foundation. So we should be at 61 for a good bulk of this. And that should also be the height for us to be right here. So this is going to be coming off of a decline. Probably off of the entrance. I'll probably do a weird setup for that, to be honest. Oh, we need to do that weird design still. That's true. That makes sense. That this would work the way I think it does then. Alright, so this height is at 73, which is this height, which is good. So I think it's time for us to reroute this. Hey, Dark Matter! Coming in! With the 15 months! I see you over there, Dark Matter. How are you? Welcome on. Heartburn. I apologize. I was talking and just got hit by some heartburn. Hope you're doing well, Dark Matter. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? I see you over there. Too legit for Cities 2, and we're... Cities 2 feels like it's just missing so much that I don't think it's yeah. Did they pull it from the shelf? No, it's there. It's just bad, dude. Like, that's probably the best way for me to describe it. Because it's like, you would imagine the things in the base game would be a part of the base game of Skylines 2. So effectively, it feels like they've gone backwards right? Because in Skylines 1, right, you'll get to see animations like this. That doesn't happen in Skylines 2. Another thing is that in the base game without mods, you could actually pull pedestrian pavement paths off of the park paths. Right? You can't do that in Skylines 2. It's like the things like that. It's like, wait, what? Why? You don't get this overlay to see traffic flow percentage. Well, no, you do. It's a little bit different, but what you don't get is this overlay. Traffic routes. You go to junctions. Oh, no, you go to routes, and then you click on a road. Right? And it's like, I get to fix traffic this way. You can't do that in Skylines 2. There's just so many things that feels like... let's look at it this way. When Skylines 2 came out back in October, and we're in 2024, right? It's 3 months. They came out with a lot of patches. I don't know if any single thing is actually fixed. And what I mean when I say that is that they have never fixed any of the problems that came at launch so far. They have been doing theoretical fixes that we can't realistically check. And those fixes that they add don't fix the problem. So the problem still exists. So in the beginning, we used to have a trash problem where if you build the landfill and you know get garbage for that, it fills up immediately. Now, what happens is you could never fill it up. It's the stupidest thing. So it doesn't feel like they fixed anything because it's still broken. It's just on the other side of the spectrum. So they're basically playing around with, if it's not a problem, it's fixed. But they don't actually fix anything. And because of that, there's no actual gameplay. So it just really feels like you're looking at stuff, but then nothing's actually reacting to it. Like, that's probably the best way to look at Skylines 2 right now. Like, they've released a lot of fixes, air quotes, but like, have they actually fixed anything? The only real patch I would say is when they added in the low-res textures. But like, fundamentally, I think the game's just broken. Because it's like, imagine having a trash facility that you place down in the very early stages of the game. And it's not until you beat the game and hit Megalopolis that it starts to fill up. It doesn't make any sense, man. And then there's a lot of features with the game that just I don't like. There's a land value mechanic where if one of your zones gets to level 5, like, not zones. So let's go to the industry right here, right? We have levels on the industry. The industry building level directly impacts land value in the area and makes it so that other low-level industry can't move in. But industries move in and start at level 1. So you fundamentally have a problem in the late game where one of your buildings that's the most profitable and it's also paying you the most amount of income and tax revenue is not letting anyone move in. Because for whatever reason, industry in Skylines 2 increases land value. In Skylines 1, it's negative to the land value. I don't understand the logic with that. I don't understand the logic with taxing people based off of education. The education doesn't make sense fundamentally. You have high school students graduating in 3 months. And like, is that supposed to happen? And then no one's going to college because they're too young. Like, the time scale is also kind of feels broken as well. And then don't get me started about revenue. The thing with the revenue is really weird. All you really need to do is, like, just play. There's no management involved. Traffic doesn't matter. Like, if you have a traffic jam and no cars are moving, your income's still rolling in. Like, the traffic and the management aspect of the game feels like it's disconnected. And it's just, it gives you the illusion that you're playing a game. It doesn't actually feel like I'm actually playing anything, though. Sad to say, but yeah, that's how it is right now. I actually haven't played it yet. I loaded it up and didn't want to listen to my CPU fan at max, so I left it for later. Yeah, realistically, I think we need the mods. Oh, another thing that's really stupid is they are just hiding stuff. Like, in this game, we see nodes, right? We see nodes like this. The dots. Guess what? They still exist in Skylines II. And guess what? The dynamic lane switching really just means that they use all the lanes, but then once they get in to the actual place where they're going to want to turn at, they just, like, you know, bunch up right before the turn. So it's like it's the same fundamental problem that you have in Skylines 1 where all the cars just take one lane. It's just all of them fill up the lanes and then at that turn, they bunch up. It's tough, man. And because they hide the nodes, we can't see when we have short node segments anymore. Short node segments will cause the cars to stutter, stop for no reason, and then, you know, go to a complete stop and start moving again. It's just, man, it's problems all around. I heard that if you block street parking and don't use parking lots, you have a lot less cars on the roads, but everything still works. Parking is fake. Parking has always been fake, though. Like, there has never been any reason for parked cars in this game. They're just there for immersion. It's never been real. So I don't expect Skylines 2 to have it be real either. It's the craziest thing, man. And then none of the internal game tools actually works. Like prevent left turn and all that. It's just bad, man. It's tough. But it making a lot less cars on the road is broken. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like the cars on the road doesn't actually mean anything. Alright, time to get rid of this. But yeah, Skyline 2's it's tough. It runs like crap. The only thing about it that's kind of nice is the graphics. I'm not a person that goes, oh, because it's new, it's better. I looked at Skylines and it was like, how does this compare? It effectively is just the same game repackaged. And it's somehow worse, which is the incredible thing about that. But yeah, new doesn't equal better, and as a result, I don't think that Skylines 2 is good at all. I don't know. It is what it is. The people are going to tell you if it's a bad game, and the Steam reviews are there. It's just a matter of whether they actually, you know, just going to do a PR move about their stock prices or, you know, actually make a good game. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah, it's the reviews. The reviews are accurate. The reviews are accurate. All right, so we got rid of that. And then we're going to redo this area because we're going to do a sunken 4-lane to cross. So it's going to be a different height. Of course, that also means this is going to be at this height. And then we're going to have to change how this works. So this is going to have to sink under the highway. It's not going to be a big deal, to be honest. I'll probably just keep this shape right here as well. So the major thing with this is we are changing how this works. You feed in from here, take this 4-lane down. This also means a lot of people are going to start taking this to go through, most likely. And then I need to bop the road grid here anyways. I mean, I guess I have to do it, right? Alright, so we're going to take some damage, but we're going to have to bop this. Oh, the ambulance, man. You got to bust a U. You're not sure about the yellow snow map, though? Hey, man, this is all we got. This is all we got. Is that all my power? That is all my power. That's not good. The power along the road there should be fine. So we need to do this. Yeah, we good. We got power. Okay, maybe we don't. Let's get solar updrafts. Looks like we don't have enough power over here. We should be good now, right? Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking I might just have to take a break from cities. That's what I'm thinking right now, man. Because I hate to say this, there were memes on the Paradox forums that, you know, that technically in Sweden, spring lasts until June. Something like that. I forget. It's like because of where they're stationed, like maybe they're Finnish. I forget where they're at. But I remember reading in the forums that they're like, yeah, so they promised us that the game is going to launch for console in spring of 24. But technically spring will last until June something. Because of the country they live in. And they're not going to follow the, like, March, April thing. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be until, like, June this year before we'll probably see a console release. Even then, we don't know what's going to happen with that. Summer is, it does normally though, right? No, what I'm saying is that's what they promised us when the game released. They were like, yeah, we have to delay the console release, right? And because they delayed the console release, they were like, we have to give you a date. So their date was spring 24. So yeah, I think around that time is going to be when the game actually becomes playable. Like, I should be able to hit the max milestone with the recommended spec. If I can't, I think that fundamentally I got lied to, and the recommended spec isn't actually the recommended spec. Because I can't understand how a game starts not simulating or, you know, going at a playable speed where I'm halfway through the milestones. You know? Once it gets to that point, it's just like, yo, man, like, how am I even supposed to play? It's that bad at that point. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. All right, we gotta delete everything, boys. Huge. We need to move the geothermal, I guess. No, I could just delete this. I technically have to bomb that. Feels bad. Maybe they pushed their date back. I feel like if they do, everyone's gonna be like, yo, we demand refunds. Not even kidding. I am not even kidding. Like, that's gonna happen, man. Man, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. But it was like, yo, man, I don't care who this is. You never pre-order a game that's a digital game. Right? Oh, man. That was so bad. They need to get the mods out so the community can fix their game law. There are mods out. The problem is that they're third party. So you're going to, like, GitHub which is literally just a hosting platform to download random mods that you don't know what it does. And because it's on like a third-party website, you can have someone pose as someone else. And that's like really the dangerous thing, right? Somebody comes in and like, hey man, it's me, your boy, Q-Boy. I made Move It. And I'm just kind of like, hold up, man. Did he always have that underscore at the end of his name? Is that actually him? Yo, what's this guy in the comments with no underscore? Who's real? And it's because it's on like a third-party website. It's like, who has the accounts on that? Like, how do you actually know that's who they claim to be? It's tough. And yeah, it's also something they decided to do, right? The mods needs to get bots. So they're going to do it to themselves. We're just going to be redesigning this area. We have to. We have the money. We might take a little bit of economical damage. But I think I just have to do this. Because the height of everything is just compromised. Yep. No matter how established the site is, if it's not regularly being used, I don't think it actually should be used. All the houses on the little bumps, yo man. They're getting wrecked. We're gonna have to redo this area, man. And this is because this is our starter zone. I was building on top of hills and slopes for no reason. Feel like that sometimes? Come on, this is still not empty? Dude, how many people are in this? Can I just delete that, man? Hello? I can't wait for that, man. Goodbye, roads. Yeah, man, we gotta bop them. I just want to delete this guy. Alright, so... I hate this. But this is probably the best way to do it. Come on, man, you're functional. Just empty, dude. Someone grab the bodies. They probably can't, huh? This is a big problem, man. Please, some just take the bodies. What's going on, Sella? How are you? I know, man. We gotta do it, man. Hate to see it, but we gotta do what we gotta do. The worst part about this is that I have to delete the pipes afterwards. What are you doing all this for? So we effectively... We were able to basically move into this zone, right? And this is going to be our European area. We have a lot of the European style housing here. And for the most part, I'm doing a 2-tier elevation. You can see that we already did a curved zone. We kind of hugged it. And then this is top elevation, bottom elevation. And then we're just going to do this area. So I was thinking that we're going to pull a road through at the bottom and eventually get into here. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're just going to redo this zone so that we could do this more properly. That's it. I don't think I've seen you delete this much at one time. Yeah, I don't do this that often. This is only when I want to like completely kind of redo an area because it looks a lot better if I do it. And this is because of the elevation slope. You can see that it's pretty bad. And I tried to flatten some already, but yeah. When the houses are on top, you can't do anything about that. Alright. Underground. Aw, come on. You self? Open yourself. What is this? Get this out of here. Aw, come on, dude. How does that happen? There we go. Is this actually working? Are they actually emptying out the bodies? I'm so confused, man. Come on, man, right here. Dude, I'm right here. What are you guys doing? Yo, man, they just left the spot. There it is, coming in. That's a police car. That's not a hearse. Alright, we have a hearse. Alright, they pick up 10 bodies at a time. And it's right here. Oh, let me go. They're doing the pathing. Let's go. To and from. Good pathing. Oh my god, finally. We'll take care of that. Okay, so what is this? This is a stop. So this line? What's this line? Okay, so it's this line. Bop that, please. Come on. We just have to delete the line, yeah. Alright, so now we just go here, here, and back. There we go. So I do want to redo some of this. This elevation point's going to be funny. So this is probably like this. We're going to add some terrain right here just because we can. Okay, let's bring this up to 0.10. It's actually max 150 this. There we go. Now that kind of looks better. Looks smoother this way. And then this side, it's not bad. And then let's delete this. There is a part right here I think we could redo. Alright, so it's these. And then, ooh, that's wrong. Ground level. There we go. And then, a little bit box. Okay. Okay, so we do this. Let's do top side line. 300. Okay. And then we should be able to do this. There we go. Clean. We're gonna keep that road. And there's a little bit of slope here, that's fine. This is curling and this is not gonna look like this. We'll probably do something else later, but for now this is gonna be the play. And then we gotta bring in the 4-lane road. We'll do it like that. I've never seen have much time to hang out. Time of the days. These days, yo man, sometimes you're busy. Sometimes you gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. Be like that sometimes. Man, I can't believe I have to wait for this. Well, population just dropped by a lot. We need a lot of jobs. Yep. Come on, man. We need this to work. I wonder if I could do this. Come on, man, right here. Just do it hundreds at a time. I'm just trying to empty the cemetery, man. Didn't have to be this painful. Hey, man. If it's faster, I gotta do it, man. This is saying, man, time is of the essence. Alright, down to 3 digits. Progress, man. Somehow we're not even using all the hearses. That's the impressive part. Apparently we could go faster. Can we go up to 10? 7? 7, 8? Come on, we gotta go, man. We gotta go. Maybe road lane numbers? Maybe. I doubt it. Yeah, no change. At least this is almost done. That's the only thing that's kind of, you know, going for us right now. $250, $350. Almost done. Probably a timer queue that you've hit the max of. Maybe. Yes. We're free, boys. The dead bodies are gone. Yes. There was way too many people walking to that zone, though. 100%. Way too many people walking. Alright, so that's technically my bridge. That's probably our setup that we're gonna use. That comes underneath the highway. And then from there, we ramp up on the other side, and then we have to connect to this line. Okay, that's fine. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. So this comes in at 100. This comes through. The simple design is you just pull it here. There we go. And then this is a straight line on the dotted line. All right, so that means these two portions right here, we just make elevated. All right, simple as that. And we just connect the straight line. There is a problem with the pillars. We're gonna see if I could manipulate this. There we go, we got it. So by moving the pillars like that, we could actually bring in the road cleanly and not have to worry about that. And then we're gonna do the bridge and then the grounded section. All right. Yeah, I knew you'd hate the hidden nodes part. That stuff is the worst. Because it's like they were trying to make a modern house, but they don't know how any of the furniture works. So it's like you have furniture that's like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying, man? That's effectively how it feels like. Nah, you don't even know if it's a chair or not. That's the thing. It's like everything inside the house is abstract art. And you're like, this is furniture, right? But you're too scared to sit down on it. Because you're not really sure if this is actually, you know what I'm saying? It's like all that stuff is hidden. All right, we're gonna take this ramp actually. And then we're gonna curl down immediately after this ramp. So we'll do from this part, we'll do a 10 segment. We'll do a 10 segment. And then we'll do a curve segment. I'll actually do it like this. It should be fine. And then we'll do a curl segment on this side. That's effectively here. All right, it's a little bit off, but I think that's the plan. So we'll delete this. All right, get the slight curve here, slight curve here. All right, that's gonna be our straight road, slight curl. We don't need that. This becomes that. And I think what ends up happening is we have to do like a T somewhere down here. And this might be a round as a result, which is fine. I don't really mind that at all. All right, so what we want to do here is I need to anchor this so we don't get movement here. Top's already anchored, so we're going to take this straight slope, force elevation, actually force ground. And we're going to take the grounded terrain here. So by taking this, we could do a B anchor and then spread it out. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be a little bit better though. Okay. So that is gonna be this setup. This is gonna feed to here. So this is gonna be weird. Because this is lower than where the 4-lane is at the moment. But I think that's gonna be fine. Alright, let's start setting up the grids right here. We're going to leave those markers down because that's going to be signifying the ramp and where we're actually flat. So, dirt road time. Let's see what we could do. Realistically, the back side's not really a big deal. It's going to be the front side. We got that, no dotted lines. This is already upgraded, so let's run that with the 1 space gap. Right. Get the 1 space gap out to here. We can actually curl this out. No, this is okay. So typically we're gonna have a ramp here. We're not gonna do anything special. We're just gonna go straight into the interchange. So we're gonna get the right turn first. Right, we're gonna have the top side parallel. Right, so typically it's gonna be like that. This shouldn't be, actually, is this gonna be downtown? This should be downtown. So it should be European zone, low density, downtown. And then downtown to the fishes. Yeah, maybe that works. And then this is kind of just like a, you know, living area. We'll have commercial here, but it's not going to be extravagant as this. So I think we have like a mini skyline here. And then a proper one on that side. Alright, so if that's the case, let's just do the normal spacing that we would have. Actually, is this even right? Because we have to do this left side, right side. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This works. So with this setup, I get a right turn, left turn. And then I probably bop this then. And then we're looking for middle line. So, ooh, that's close. We will bop this side by 1 tile. And then we'll just have that V2 square gap. And then we should be able to do this. And this should be true center. Alright, that's going to be our 4-lane down this one. Oh, it's not going to be a 4-lane. It's going to be a skinny road. That makes the most sense, I think. Oh. Have this be the backside village feed-out road that lines up like that. Ooh. Can I pull that off? Because we would sink underneath the highway again, right? And then we do like a riverside route and have that be a small stream. That makes sense, right? Okay, yeah, so we'll leave it like that, and then we know that we're gonna have to sink down. Okay. So we get the right turn first, and then we get the left turn, and then we get this design. So from this part, we want to downgrade. Let's delete the back. And then this is not gonna be that large. Let's just use a 5 for now. You never know. Maybe we might need it to be a little bit larger, right? Alright, get that straight in, straight out. Good luck a lot. Thank you, Dark Matter. Appreciate it. Here. This is not going to connect here. We're just going to use that for making sure everything kind of lines up. Okay, and then this should come in. We probably don't actually have that. That doesn't really make sense. There's nothing in the back, unless this is going to go uphill. That's really it. If this goes uphill, that's the only time I'll let that happen. Otherwise, we're just going to keep it like that. Okay, that's not bad. So the bottom side zoning is kind of automatic, because we kind of understand. Yep, the hill's there. You gotta watch out. Get the 1 space gap. Line this up to, oops, here. Here. Not bad, and then we get the curl in the middle. Pull this out, this comes in, this comes out. Okay, get the nice curl, very subtle. These minor curves are the best, not gonna lie. Alright, so we gotta run this, because we gotta run parallel with the bottom. We could delete this now. So from here, yeah, this grid pattern's kind of compromised, right? I wonder if there's a way for us to get that to be a little bit better. Like, the round would be smaller then, right? No, the road spacing is always going to be like that. Which means 22. This would work. Okay, that's wild. But the other side wouldn't. Somehow the other side doesn't work. We could actually fix that. That wouldn't be a problem. So 11. Alright. And now we do the slight curve. We could probably hide that in. Yeah, it's 10-9. So 180, that's 220. And then there it is. We'll do it that way. It's cleaner this way. Have this come through. And then this comes down. Yeah. So that doesn't matter right here. Alright, so now we have a parallel and proper spacing on this. So this part, let's do a big box, 22. Same thing here. This is 11 though, because we already have half of the box. Get a second one. We should try to line up to that second line then. Right? So take this, pull this down, and then try to trim that there. Right? So we line up with that. Or maybe we want to line up with the back. Right? Lines up with the grid, and then it goes down under the highway. Ooh, man, we do the riverside stuff. That probably could be what we want to do, to be honest. Get the double box spacing. We'll have space in the back, so we'll likely try to do like a curl right here. And that's probably like a key, so that we keep this kind of nice. Another thing is, I kind of want to have a good amount of space away from the highway. So we'll use this because this is a little bit closer to us. Like if I pull it from here, right? And then once I get to here, the distance changes. So I should try to use this as the line. Use that as my reference. 10. That's pretty clean. And it goes out to there. Yeah, I can't be mad about that. We get a curl here. Right? We get a curl right here. Can't be mad. So this is a 10. Right, so that's going to be off of this. And then we're not going to follow that. This is just going to go straight. If anything, though, I should try to do this. And then do a curl right here. Alright, so we delete half of that. 100... We'll take the 100 curve. We could shrink that or make it better later. Okay, this is just a rough outline. How we're going to connect it should be like this. 120, 200. That's an 80. Right? Get that line, and then somehow it just fills this up. Now, realistically, here to here is 11. Oh, it should be a 12. And then we need to be here. And we get this curve. Right? That's a good hug. Now, the thing with this is, I don't want to line up to that, so we could delete this now. That was just a marker. So... Oh. Does that work now? I mean, I guess it does. We should try to do... Okay. It's here, right? So this is a 12? No, it's 11. We'll do it one-sided. Like that, like that, like that. We could delete that. And then this is... Oh, this is not actually a line. Oh, I messed that up. That curl is not actually right. This goes out to here first. And then we do the curl. There we go. Alright, and then now this could come straight out. And try to be our curve segment. So we'll delete half of this. This is 140 out to 5. There we go. So we're just going to take this. We could actually adjust that later so that there's no straight segment and just curl to curl. That's not really going to, you know, need to be a thing though. So we can just leave it like that. Realistically, what we will do is cut this in half. It's not even, so we'll probably try to do left side oriented. We don't need to do that yet though. So this is the outline for the grid that we'll fill in. The main street, so this is off of the round. There's some other connections. What makes sense here is actually an overpass. So 1, 2, 3, 9 meters. That's actually a good setup, I think. And then what you would want to do is probably want to run a right turn orientation. So we do a stagger pattern, right, left, right, left. Ooh. I mean, it fits, but I can't say I'm happy with this pattern. It's okay. I guess it's fine. Alright, so let's anchor that part so we make sure not to mess that up later. This could actually do a curl into here. Kind of. Alright, so that's going to be 1. This is going to go down with the highway. Oh, but it's starting to elevate already. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Because once it starts elevating, man, we're not going to get that much space. Yeah, this part is kind of tough too. And then we had to sink under on the other side. Okay. So far, I think this is fine. Especially if this is residential. I don't think we would have any problems, realistically. And I think I would try to sprawl as much as I can. Maybe use up the pocket space, but only up to here. Probably try not to touch the base of the mountain. Maybe push this in slightly, get a V. And then this probably just curls in. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, we have a 4-lane road that doesn't really connect much. This is going to be interesting. I probably want to redo how this works so that it looks better. What I mean when I say that is do a larger curve. And then we'll have trees on the feed-in. That way it looks a little bit more realistic. Okay, so far so good though. They need jobs. Of all the things they need, it's jobs. The problem might be because I bought like 200 jobs from the forest region. This no longer exists. We did create some fishing jobs. I guess that wasn't enough. How bad is the unemployment rate? Damn, 22%? Yeah, that's a lot of people, man. Wait, I really just bought that. We had no jobs here. Outside of the commercial. That's weird. Alright, so it looks like we might need some sort of, like, natural resource generation. Forestry is like the one thing that makes a... Oh! Convert the island into forestry, and we could connect it via this street. Have that still slide out to the bottom to connect to that. That's a weird idea, but I kind of like it. The problem would be height then, right? Because we would have to rise to get to this height, because this is taller. Now we probably don't want to do anything there then. Realistically, we need some sort of industry. Going down here makes a lot of sense though. Right here. It's a nice little pocket to get a rail line. That's actually really good. I do need the jobs right now, though. what can we do for jobs? I could do temporary jobs because we got the yellow snow. Someone peed on it and grow some plants. This is a struggle though. What do we want to do? Alright, so for the sake of jobs, I don't want to convert this into a job site. Going up the mountain doesn't really make sense. Going down the highway might, though. This is such a great pocket, though. It's like, why not? This is not a lot of job space, but that technically works right here. Probably not, though. It's a little bit tough to go this way. I'll likely bridge here. Dude, if I do that, I really should take the middle island. I just don't want to do forestry on that. Or any other industry jobs. That looking natural is probably at its best. Farming doesn't make sense in the snow area. It's really oil. It's really just oil drilling. Oh, man. We're gonna start drilling for oil, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Well, be like that sometimes. It's all about that oil. Alright. Elk oil area. Elk oil, boys. Best oil in the world. Okay, so we need to get some pyrolysis. Let's get some sludge plants. Alright, let's paint some oil on the ground. We just happened to find a random vein. Seemed legit. And now we pump it. Dude, these oil pumps are mad small, though. Okay, pumping. Alright, that's not going to be a lot of jobs, but we're hoping it's going to eventually allow us to build a lot of barracks, and then that should take care of a lot of that job stuff that we'll have later on. Alright, backside connection is fine. Maybe all we need to give them is office space, but we did remove the college, so it's like, I'm kind of scared. No one's becoming educated anymore. That would suck. Education is gone. Alright, so let's work on this area. This is going to be a nice residential zone. So realistically, we'll have this, we'll have that, and then technically we could have this. So that is going to be our designated right turn. So this has to happen here. We'll delete that and get the left turn afterwards. We should just delete this part then. I guess this is not gonna hurt to have a secondary right turn here. We'll keep this side sharp. Right, left, right. And then it's left, right? No, that don't make sense. Okay, so then we'll do it like this. Oh, ha. There we go. Long strip should be okay. Right, left, round. Feed into the bottom. Okay, now like this. 11, 11, 11. Typically, filling this part out is going to be tough. Damn, Damn, because I wouldn't mind this. And then the setup would have to come in from here. Dude, that's such a tough setup. And then we get the curl. Wow, that's so bad, but it works. Typically, this is gonna be dead ends. Our suburban area. Ruick coming in with a streak. I see you over there. Thank you for being here, Ruick. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 11. Alright, we're gonna round off that corner because we can. Make that a little bit nice. How are you, Ruick? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? We could do this pattern. That gets more people to turn on the second, right? Or maybe they just go this way, right? That's not actually that great then. Realistically, we probably have this go straight through. And we keep this open. And I should have that opposite on this side then. Have this go this way. And then we have 2 squares here. I think that's pretty good. Alright, now we gotta fill up this gap. This is an elevation. This is okay. Alright, so now filling up this pocket. So if I do something like this, and I pull this out this way, I do something like this, pull this out this way. Alright, so we could see that this curve is tight, and that doesn't allow us to do anything nice internally. We might actually want to enlarge this curve. It's still gonna somewhat hug, not really anymore. But I think it's gonna look better this way. Now, we have this. This is tough because we don't really get much here. So we might want to go for this curl instead. Right, because if I do this, we have the dotted line here. Alright, so I could do this. That is a very slight curve. Okay. If I do it here, it's pretty bad. Okay, that doesn't really work then. Yeah, slight curve here. So we're gonna have to just take this. Yeah, take that slight curve that connects. And then we're gonna be looking for this part. So this part is kind of tough because of the pattern. We don't need this to be here. I would love it though if it was. That would be filled out a lot better. So we want this curl. And that's a 160. To take this curl. Let's take that. And then we want to do this part. 80, that's 60. Right, so that means this flat portion almost is nothing. Right, so I get no connection in the back here. That's tough. So I want to make this hug though, so we'll do it like this. Right, and then we could delete this part. For this to work, ooh, my light just flickered. A little bit worried. We will run this to the side, and then we'll run the connection down here. That should be okay. That's scary. I don't think that works. So I think this means this comes out straight this way. And then we'll try to connect to the bottom. Do we get a parallel here? No, the spacing's really tight. Okay. So what's likely to happen is, we could do this and have this go this way. The spacing is a little bit bad. That was potentially a nice setup, though. I kind of need this. If I pull the straight here, we get no curve. So that means I probably want to curve into here, or something close. And then, can I get this? There is no curve here, though. This pocket's starting to look a little bit tough to make realistic. We might be better off here, then. Not have this line. Or maybe we do, and it goes like this. And then I guess we don't take that. Realistically, if I could move this over to here, that might be the best result. Because I'll pull this out. And then we could try to get a curve here. Oh, that's not bad. 220, 200. Okay. Let's go with a 6 on this side then. And this should be immaculate, right? Yeah, more or less. We'll take that curve. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Now how does this work? That doesn't need to connect, but it should. And then we just have a pocket here that does nothing. If we didn't have this, and we didn't have that, I would run this parallel. Right, this is actually automatic, right? Because everything is already there. I wouldn't be able to curl to there, but I would be fine with that. So we do that, do a slight trim, and then we just try to hook curve this. 180, 320, that's what, 140? And then that should hook into ourselves. Yeah, it's tight, but it works. Get the full zone still. Now, the only thing is that this is like a weird P. It's kind of weirdly shaped. That's not bad, though. Ideally, it's this line. Man. And then that goes out to here. And then I don't get the curve, though, because it doesn't look as nice. So we don't get that then, right? Maybe this just doesn't get the parallel at the bottom. Because I'm thinking it's probably better looking down this way. This means I get to reconnect that, though, which is not bad. And then let's bop this. We could redo that part. It's not a big deal. How does this part work? It would be amazing if this is straight. I don't think it is, though. So would it be like this? Do this curl? do this curl. Here, here. That doesn't really make sense. It would be here then. What part of this makes for the best line? It's probably here. Turn this off. Now we're trying to get a midpoint here. This is a 40. Let's delete this. This is a 5. 60. The corners touch. Oh man. And then we should get this setup, right? Okay, that means we don't need this, and this is a curl like that. 160, 120, that's a 40. And then run a parallel here. It would be like this, like that. Oh, dude, that barely fits. I mean, they gave it to me. They gave it to me. I wouldn't mind... like, something like that. Like, pull it out straight and then curling into here. That probably doesn't work, though. So we'll just probably have to keep it like this. Dude, I swear, man. This line and this line look like they could be just the same line. So close. Alright, this is going to be our grid pattern for this area. This is going to be our underpass, 4-lane to the connect to the other side. That's not bad. And then we got to redo this side soon. That's going to be a fun time as well. Not bad, not bad. Now the job demands. They are not messing around. Can we level up? What do we need? Alright, we're gonna get it. And then once we get level 2, all the job demands are gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna bop it myself. Dude, look at all these trucks, man. They're just patrolling. There it is. Pop up. Nice. Alright, so at level 2, you unlock something known as the barracks. And that's going to be what we want. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be good. What's going on, Psycho Pay? How are you? Hope you've been well. Hope 2024 has been treating you good. I'm almost cold. He's just trying to stay warm. Alright, so that should be... I mean, it is going down. Work efficiency goes up. Yeah, our workers kind of jumped up. We still have a lot more we could fill. We don't have any policies on it, but it should be fine. We're making a little bit of petroleum, selling that for 4 grand. Oh, it was a bad start. Yeah, it only goes up from there. That's tough, though, having a bad start. You hate to see it. You really do. That's not something you want a lot of the times, man. I think I'll do the pipes off stream. We're just trying to do our best. Hoping to, I mean, we had a pretty good start, but if I could look back and say that it was the worst part of the year, that's kind of the goal. Like, we started pretty well. But it's like, if that could be the lowest part of the year and we only go up from there, yo man, that's the dream. That is the dream. Have you tried Cities 2? Yeah, it's not good. You need a lot of time to really wait for the developers to finish the game. It's not good. The big thing is that people are probably looking at the game and it's saying that it should be better. But the thing is that I don't look at new things as better things. I look at it as like more objective based. Like compared to the first game, I just don't think it's as good as the first game. And I think it's just fundamentally because nothing is actually working or fleshed out. Everything is seemingly lying to you. That's what it feels like. Which is like, because it feels like that, I don't know if what we're playing is actually going to be something we will actually be able to benefit from. Like, what if they just change how everything works and everything we're doing now just doesn't carry over? I don't know. I was hoping for a really hard or a better city with the second one. Yeah, nothing you do in the game matters. Traffic doesn't impact your economy. You can't do a lot of normal stuff that you'd be able to do in Skylines 1. So in Skylines 1, you have parks, right? These are one of various buildings that you plop down. These buildings are the same as some of the service buildings, your schools, right? These are ploppables. So in Skylines 1, I'm going to put down a park, right? Small playground. So this small playground, it's where the kids hang out, right? Oh, this is the wrong one. We'll go with the park we'll go with the large playground, right? This park has pathways. In the base game, you could literally take a pathway, go on there and drag it. And it extends the park. The range of the park doesn't change, but people could start walking onto the sidewalks now from the park. So you don't have to go all the way around just to get in. You just walk from the side. And then people will walk in, they'll sit at the park, play with the, stuff. None of that happens in Skylines 2. There are no park animations. You can't actually interact with it at all. And it's like, man, that's something so minor that's like, man, it's not in the game. And then it's like, the game as it is right now is just very bad in terms of, you lack assets. Hopefully they finish the mod workshop for us to use, because they claim to have 3,000 assets for us to be able to get for free the moment the mods come out. But we gotta wait for that. Then you don't have this tool. I can't click on a road and find out where the cars are going. I can't click on a single car, right? And find out where that individual car is trying to drive to. So you can't fix traffic. The car AI is the same. The vehicle AI is exactly the same. The major difference is that they have a new road feature that I'm not actually a fan of. There's some pros and cons. The pros is you could easily just kind of like merge a line like this, and then it like automatically will make it smooth. The downside is that it's so finicky that I'm not a fan of it. It's so easily you could mess that up. Like by upgrading the road and you shift it to the side, it's crooked, and you make a small node, and then the cars have to do a 3-point turn to change lanes. That's super annoying. Another thing is you could delete your whole interchange one click. I've done that a couple times. Kind of mad. And then the things I don't like about the road features in Skylines 2 is that they hide all the nodes. So these nodes right here, it's not a setting. They still exist. The game is running off of it, but they don't show it to us anymore. So I can't use dotted lines like this anymore and then trace the freeway. I can't do that. Now, they have a parallel line tool instead of running with the nodes. While that's fine, I'm not a fan of that at all. The problem with the parallel road tool and the fact that I don't know where my nodes are, I actually can't do like geometrical shapes that are based off of like certain angles that I love to do. So something like, you know, you do a curve like this. 10-10. There's a node in the middle. I could do a half of a half, and then we have like a weird curve section here. This allows me to get some specific shapes that otherwise I can't get. So things like that, it's no longer possible. It kind of sucks. Traffic fixed itself, yep. Yeah, man. You guys ever see the meme and it's like, man, I forget the actor's name. I probably won't do it justice because I don't remember his name. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Happy Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year, amen. Thank you, Psychopay. I see you over there. The separate knife, hoping it will mean something. That's Sylvester, I believe. It's a paradox game. Yep, you know it. It'll get better with time. The problem that I'm worried about is that the CEO of Colossal Order, the developers of Skylines II, said that this is going to be a 10-year process. We hope to be developing this game for another 10 years, is what they said. I'm kind of worried, man. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to pay DLCs for 10 years, man. Like, I'm gonna leave this game before that happens. But yeah, it's pretty tough. Skyline 2 is a piece of garbage. You could see the Steam reviews right now, and they'll tell you everything that it's done. And the funny thing was that they tried to fix the problems. They have fixed nothing, but they released like so many patches, but none of the actual problems are fixed, and instead they're just making the problem not show up. And an example is you used to have your landfills, I've said this already, fill up pretty fast, and then you need to actually try to sell your garbage, increase your landfill size, maybe try to get an incinerator tech. You get that pretty early. The problem with it is that it was bugged where it would stay at 100% full regardless of what you do. So instead, it's at 0% full regardless of what you do now. So it's like, what's the point? Like, why do we have trash then if trash in and of itself doesn't work? Like, you would literally build one landfill and then populate your city till you hit the last milestone. And then the landfill fills up. It's like, I get it. People aren't going to complain if it's not a problem. But like, when you see that happening, it's like, nothing's actually fixed. All of these are just, like, they're trying to make it seem like they're getting fixed, but nothing's happening. It's a lot of just Band-Aid stuff. It doesn't make sense, man. Incinerator is powerful, so I question the existence of a landfill at all from experience. Yeah, landfill is because you're broke, or you just have space and you got to dump the trash somewhere. Incinerator, you know, you gotta have some of the technology, some of the monies in order to get to that point. You need the generator, right? But yeah, it's tough, man. I also hate how cars U-turn in Skylines 2. He will come up here and just bust a U, and I'm just kind of like, yo, man, what the hell is that? We got the U-turns, man. U-turns are not the business. Alright, so we got this down. The jobs are a little bit more stabilized. We went from 250 to 700, not bad. It's actually going to level up. Well, I think this is going to be good for now for the jobs. Alright, so unemployment rate was at 22%. Now it's at 10. This is more reasonable, but we're still going to need more jobs. Yeah, it's probably going to be some office space right here then. We'll likely try to do something like this. And I guess that's gonna be how we do that. We'll do this and that. So the office space is purely because we're gonna make a noise barrier for the residency. It's also jobs. Alright, our European area right here is coming in. We got the better European assets. They don't look grungy. They actually look kind of nice. And I should probably do like a tree line along the key line. That probably will look pretty good. This part sucks though, because there's gaps in between the houses. Feels bad, man. Alright. This is not bad. The grid's in. We're not going to populate that yet. I want to redo this side. Yeah, landfills are not good. Especially when they move them into the water. It's a bad time. Guys, I think this is going to be where we'll wrap up for the night. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got some stuff done. We got the piers done. We got the new area situated. Got this gridded out. With the terrain as well. It looks kind of nice. I like how it's box-shaped grid. We do want to add some more trees to this now. I generally put 1 square commercials, like cafeteria, middle buildings. Oh, I see what you're saying. The 1 squares, I find, they're typically gas stations. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna get that saving.